Hello, Vader. Comically early today. Well, I've missed the last 3 nights for streaming because of the kids, so... Most importantly, not dead. Correct, I am not dead. I would have been on earlier, too, but... I went to the dentist today, and then I got tired. Not, like, horribly tired, but just, like, I would like a nap before I start stream so I can be energized type tired. Hey, Matt, how are you? Hello, DMX. You missed me? Aww. Feels weird not streaming for that many days. I will give it another minute or two, and then I will talk about the good news. If people want to hear some good news. Ooh, I should go do the Dex Nakana one. There's only 15 hours left. That's a duplicate, but... Thank you, James. No, I'm not pregnant.
James 91 just subscribed for 49 months. Good news or pomegranate?
I'm not pomegranate. Why does everyone jump to that conclusion? Listen, I would like to try to be engaged, married, all of that possibly before baby. You guys are ridiculous. But the news is about children. And in this case, my brother's children. I gave it an extra minute, so now we can talk about it. They are able to see my brother now, the kids. So my brother's able to spend time with the kids. He hasn't been able to speak to his boys in almost 2 months, and he's only been able to text the girls, and he was able to see them for the first time today. So, just a big sigh of relief. The path isn't done, the road's not over, but this is a great step forward. So hopefully this just means more good news in the future. More custody stuff is being filed this week. But at least in terms of everything else going on, this is good. This is good. You said good news, Joe's slacking. No, honestly, this is probably one of the best things that could be said in terms of news. So I should have said great news, to be honest. But yeah, there's no news about me, but in terms of my brother, I'm very happy that not only does he get to see his bio daughters today, he gets to see his stepboys, and that's a really big step forward in terms of what's been going on for the last 2 months.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Not mandatory to be married, apparently. Yay, that's amazing news. I mean, that would be great, but, like, weddings are also expensive, and, you know, I feel like officially being married kind of thing is more just paperwork than anything else. Like, it's ideal, but it's also kind of just paperwork, like. I missed it, I just got here. I don't know if you knew that my brother's been dealing with some custody stuff, Zap, for the last 2 months. But the baby mama, they did court and stuff this week, and so, he's able to not only talk to his daughters, but he's actually able to go and spend time with all 4 kids today, which is the first time in like 2 months. It is great. It is really, really great. Hello, Solar Dragon. Joe's not here yet. He's still at work.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Butt crack in here and tease Keo with the rest of us. Her brother can see the kids. Yes. Hello, Christopher. But yeah, it's been a big sigh of relief today. I was kind of almost holding my breath all day, basically trying to figure out whether or not this was gonna move in a positive direction, but thankfully it has. Yeah, I was able to have a heart-to-heart with the baby mama yesterday because I dropped the kids off. And her and I were chatting for a couple hours. I don't know if that made a difference. All I know is that he's able to spend time with them. He's with them right now, which is just a sigh of relief. Give me a minute for my eyes start working right. I just woke up. But yeah. Big sigh of relief. Road's not over. The road's not over. There's still, you know, family custody court and all of that. But this is good. We fell asleep watching Primetime. Well, Primetime is technically still going. Ooh, that's really pretty. Look at that.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You already got the drop. That's all you were watching it for? I usually tune in. When I tune in, it's usually for the, like, beginning when they're talking about, like, the housekeeping stuff, and that's kind of all of it for me. But I also ironically don't really watch a lot of, like, anyone's streams. That's not particularly my thing. I watch some people, but it's still just, like, sitting and watching streams is not... it's not my cup of tea, which is super ironic since...
Louder. Kira's great news is that her brother can see his kids now, which is great. No, Kira is not pregnant. Have we forgotten about Kira's living situation? And I use the term living very loosely. You think this woman can have a baby in that rent-afflicted coffin? Have you all lost your minds?
Yeah, well, let's just put it this way, because of a lot of stuff, I've got a very short period of time to come up with some money, that way I can not be in the negative, alright? So, until I am nowhere near concerned about being in the negative, I will not bring a baby into this world, okay? Okay. And I am on medication, so that... that's a pretty good possibility of not bringing one into this world without wanting to. So, yeah, that won't be the news anytime soon, unless I magically win the lottery.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Although you would love winning plat there at some point. The plat prizes go out next week, so I could technically give some away right now, but you're not gonna get any until next week, so.
Louis Lefree just subscribed for 7 months. You frigante? Is that the news?
No, Bluey. My brother was actually able to see his kids for the first time in 2 months today because of some restraining order, custody stuff going on between him and the baby mama, so. You'll take some plat? I mean, I could do some pocket plat prizes. I'm not pregnant. Trust me, guys, I would like nothing more in this world to be able to settle down and make a life with Joe, but that is not in the cards right now. I'm so glad he's got time with the kids now. It's definitely at least a small weight off his shoulders. No, it's a small weight off of my shoulders. It is literally his whole life getting back to him. Joe going too slow. He's a slacker. He's not a slacker. It has nothing to do with him. My financial situation has nothing to do with him. My health situation has nothing to do with him. And both of those things need to be in order before I can move forward. What did the cable with Alzheimer's say when it was self in the mirror? HDMI. Okay, I don't find that one funny. I get it, but I don't find it funny.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Playing Gore, thank you for the 180 stream streak.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How many years did it take for him to say you two were together? Again, this whole time he hasn't had romantic feelings for me. So why should he have to say we're together? When he has made it explicitly clear over the years, and even now, that he says he doesn't have romantic feelings for me. That we're just trying this out. Like, he has no responsibility to do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Many people have gotten baby fever with playing Pragmata. Listen, I have had baby fever since I was a kid, okay? Like, it gets worse sometimes where I'm just like, good God, why not now? But I've always wanted kids. Do I think my genetics are good to pass on? No. And that's another thing that, you know, has always been in the back of my mind, and one of the reasons why I haven't, you know, tried pushing harder for that. But it's not like I don't want them. I have always wanted to be a mom. That's why, just as much as I am happy for my sister, I'm a little jealous. Just as much I'm happy that my brother has 4 kids, I'm a little jealous. We don't have all 8. What are you people doing at the exit? They're acting like we're done. We got 7. I get that they're trying to leave, but... Braziex's choppy gameplay tonight? What do you mean choppy gameplay tonight? Is there something wrong with my stream?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You're using an axe, chop, aka choppy. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just worried there was something wrong with the stream itself. Prerequisites for watching you seems to be as follows, Kira. Every member of the community has lost their mind long before tuning in. We all have extremely selective hearing. Like streamer, like chat there, Flangor. Like streamer, like chat. Pretty sure storks are really rare nowadays, hence less people are getting kids. Honestly, though. You know what happened to me yesterday? I had a cat walk up to me and ask for pets. Like a outdoor kitty. So cute. It looked like Naya, but had giant eyes. Ooh. Look how pretty. I guess I should sleep at 26. Come visit my cat's attention-seeking monster. I have 3 cats of my own. It was just nice that a random cat out in the world walked up to me for pets. Super cute too. Had a nice thick tail, like, and it just was really soft and very cute. Clearly not a stray. If they were a stray, they probably would have come home with me, but they were not a stray. They looked like they were taken care of, that they're just allowed to roam. Cute, cute, cute. Beast of Doge gave you 12 H2 relics. For Helios Prime, Cerebrum, 11 Radiant, no Cerebrum. Oh. This is also really pretty. I really like the use of color. Trying to make a bad joke. What's the good news? My brother, who has been in a custody situation for about 2 months now, got to see his kids for the first time in 2 months today. Big step forward. And again, everything on 2 different networks and devices has been bad today. What? All I hear from you is 80 to 95% of the time is the Charlie Brown adult speaking noise. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Kira, use that hair thing you recommended. Worked, but my hair is so matted it took my mom 2 hours to unmat it. I needed backup. Yeah. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully that stuff continues to work for you. And if you use it consistently, it can definitely help. If you use more leave-in conditioners on top of just the detangling, like if you need a heavier one, and then, you know, not rubbing your hair with a towel, like squeezing it instead. All of those things will help keep it from knotting. I used to have hair down to about 4 to 5 inches from my butt. Got in a fight with a poorly restored gas stove around 96, and now I keep my head shaved a good deal of the time. Pigtails at the moment. Yeah. My brother got to see all 4 kids today, shadowy, for the first time in like almost 2 months. So thankfully, things are moving in the right direction. I had a conversation with the baby mama yesterday, and they had court proceedings, and, you know, everything is still technically in her control, but at least visitation, interactions, and everything, it doesn't even need to be supervised. He's just able to spend time with his kids, so it's really great. Next step is the whole actual custody battle of things, but at least this is a massive step in the right direction. I'm hoping that everyone being in their good peace of minds will be beneficial in the long run, but yeah. It's a good day. Gonna offer to trade you a Helios Prime Cerebrum tomorrow, but I just checked in the app and I don't have one. Let me check. I might. I don't usually get asked about companion stuff, so I have 4. Hello, Crodane. You could use good news. You spill the beans. Yeah, my brother was able to see his kids today. With all the custody stuff going on, he hasn't been able to even talk to his boys. And he's only been able to text message the girls. So this is the first time they've been able to, like, actually see each other in 2 months. My mom threatened me after she finished. She said after all of her hard work, it was either braids or she'd cut my hair off. Got lucky, you hairstyled. Down Connor, burnt eyebrows, nothing more than first-degree burns. May I have one, says Bluey. No, they're all mine! Yes, are you online right now, Bluey? Any chance you might have a spare Varuna Prime blueprint? No. I don't think so. I haven't cracked much Varuna. I have a systems. That's it. Klondike chocolate cat taco? No. Logging on. Doodle-oofy. Have a good stream, pretty princess. We'll see you when I wake again if you're still alive in the morning. I'll probably stream a whole bunch today, especially since I took the last 3 nights off. I was only going to take 2 nights off, but as you saw, if you saw in the Discord message, this is really pretty, Jumps. This is really, really pretty, actually. I had everything set up and passed out at my desk. And by the time I woke up, it was quite a bit after midnight. Joe was like, you should have just streamed anyway. And I was like, yeah, but it's my own rule that I put in place like 4 years ago. It's gorgeous. Not a fan of the deluxe helmet, but the skin itself is gorgeous. I don't know if we are friends. I don't see you. I need to pop the window open. I am toasty. It was a sign your body was telling you something last night and you listened. That's kind of why I've put that in place. It's more just a safety net for myself and for you guys. That way, those of you that, you know, kind of wait for me to get online, you know, if you know midnight comes across, then that I'm not going to stream. And then for me, it's like, if something happens and it's clearly after midnight, I should not be forcing myself to get online, because then a 3-hour stream would be bare minimum past 3 a.m. And that's if I got on at exactly midnight. Say it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I shouldn't be starting then. It is a contingency plan for work-life balance for myself. And it also kind of helps me with the whole ADHD thing to be able to force, like, the paranoia of a timeline. Because I'm like, I make it so that I kind of feel like I have to rush to start before then. And sometimes I forget how long it takes to do things, and time blindness is definitely a problem for me. No, I don't need anything. Boy. So, yeah. It's an arbitrary rule. I would like to push it back to 11, but that would mean so many more days get taken off, because there are just many, many times that I cannot get on before 11, but I would still like to stream. So midnight is definitely, like, the cutoff. I don't... Alright, fine, I shall take the fish. It's a lot of fish for one prime piece, but fine. You don't have to read it out loud, but did you see my above message? No, I have not read it yet. My brain's kind of skipping around a lot right now, so I'm out of order with a lot of people's messages. You have some news, it's private, so yes, I will catch you in private. Okay. Hello, Lone Goldfish. Thank you for the 560 stream streak. Good God. That's odd to say here. That's what I'm saying, Goltair. There's been... I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but sometimes the way you phrase things, Crodane, and the randomness is just... very odd. Blue says, thank you so much. This is gonna help my little bro get through the star chart better for the scan parts of the story. Yeah, no worries. Again, as long as people are not selling them, then I don't mind, you know, just trading for free or for prime part or whatever. Like, as long as you're not using my inventory to, like, rip me off. Or technically rip off the rest of the community, because it's just... I don't have a purpose in this game anymore except to help other people. And if you take my help and you take my generosity and you smack it around, I will not be happy. I think Sadie just understand it's a life event. No, that's fine. But normally it would be like, hey, can you check the DMs at some point because I want to talk about something but don't want to talk about here. Or you could have just sent a DM. It's just the way that it was worded, and talking like that here means people are now curious and you're leaving people without the satisfaction. So and this is a blanket to everyone. In general, if you want to talk to me without everyone else knowing what you want to talk about, that's what my DMs are for, instead of being like ominous in chat like that. It's just better to send me a message. And if it's been a while since I've read it, then in chat just be like, hey, can you check DMs? What do I do with 108,000 in fish flakes? Throw them in the air. I don't know. I don't have any options to tell you. Baby tiger lily, that's cute. So it'll do that for future things. Yeah, it's just that's a good rule of thumb overall. Like, my DMs are there if people need to talk about stuff, but
personal life supply
yeah.
nodules dropped by fallen enemies.
Good God, Goldhair, stop chucking things at me. Goofball. Still syndicates. I mean, nobody said they wanted to do anything, so I was just getting the syndicates out of the way. Time to drop a bunch of shit on you. In fact, it said, my bad, I started it. No, it's fine. An autistic person who had to learn to be human. Pick up at it. Be rough, my dude. Learning experience. And again, that's why I'm not saying... I'm not mad or anything like that. It's just like, in general, that is usually a better way to go about it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm waiting for your upper nightmares. Yeah, I don't know if Joe's popping on to do any of those, and I don't even know how many more tatters I actually need. But I will be doing them, and I know I said I would do them with you. Kevin started it, Mom. Did not. The log showed you through stuff first. Trust me, I saw that it was Kevin first. Don't worry. It's duly noted. For those of you who are anime fans, you want to hear a cute story? So obviously, for those of you that knew, I had the kids over this week, and they begged to stay an extra night. They all wanted to stay an extra night, and the girls were like, can we please sleep over one more time? Trust me, if they could have had their way, they would still have been here. But we ended up watching a movie. I let them stay up so late the second night. Well, the boys sometimes stay up until they see the sun. My house is vacation house, okay? They kind of get to do what they want. They break regular rules here. Had the movie go. So, Joe didn't buy tickets ahead of time, and we didn't get to see the Mario movie because it was completely sold out for the entire Tuesday, like everywhere. Because it's school vacation week, it's the cheap day, and he didn't think about it, so he didn't buy them ahead of time. He just picked a time and thought it would be fine, so I drove the kids all the way there. Technically, we were like a half hour early, which ended up working out because I called him and I was like, the parking lot is jumping. What's going on? And he was like, let me check. And he's like, the entire day is sold out. And I was like, you didn't buy them last night or check? And he was like, no. I'm like, this is why I usually go ahead and do stuff, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The kids were fine. They understood. There was no whining, no crying. The oldest had already seen it. Like, it wasn't a end of the world. They were happy to go over Joe's house, hang out with Dom, and jump on the trampoline. So, like, it wasn't the end of the world. But night before last, we ended up watching a movie. Oh, I'm so sorry. The first night, the girls and I watched part of Luca, then they were tired, and we didn't finish it. And the boys were watching, like, YouTube stuff in the living room. And then the second night that they were here, the littlest one had asked me if we could rewatch Princess Mononoke because she really liked that one, and then the other girl was like, yeah, we should watch Princess Mononoke because they really liked it. The last time they were here, we showed them that movie and all 4 kids really liked it. But I prefer to watch new stuff, not the same thing every time they're here. So we were like, what about another Studio Ghibli movie? And I listed off a bunch of stuff, and Joe and I had kind of decided that maybe Howl's Moving Castle. So we watched Howl's Moving Castle, and they all enjoyed that one a lot. The girls both really like Calcifer, which I think is adorable because, yes, Calcifer is great. So that was the movie this time, and they very much enjoyed that one. They both think Calcifer is their favorite character between the 2 movies, but the littlest one liked Mononoke better, and the older niece liked Howl's Moving Castle better. You need to watch that. You have it on Blu-ray. You haven't seen it? It's been a really long time since I've seen it, and I may or may not have, like, snoozed for a good 15 minutes in the middle of the movie because I was starting to get exhausted. But I definitely like that movie. I love all the magic and mysticism. You were 8 on VHS. What we got here? Ah, stuff. Speed up.
You found a bypass. Use it on a
Whatever.
console to give our operative a boost. Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
Oh, well, somebody already did it, and there's not more than 5 minutes left, so. Ooh, my head. I am so warm. I need to open that window. Need to rewatch it. Yeah. Hello, Joe Dog.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Pavos.
Protect me.
Oi! While you're running it, think maybe you can pop these locks? I need to be charmed.
Got distracted again. Let me be right back.
Extraction is ready.
Watching Luna stuff. It's all good. Bought yours a week ahead and it was almost sold out in your area online. Yeah. Yeah, no. He should have had those, like, well in advance. Plus, I know a lot of theaters are closing and stuff, and he didn't take that into account. He didn't take account that this is, like, more of a kids-based movie and it's school vacation week on the cheap day. And we were gonna have 7 of us. Always recommend Nausicaa. Nausicaa's great.
Another job.
Joe liked that one, but it wasn't his favorite. His favorite is still Mononoke. And we were rewatching Howl, and he was like, man, I don't even remember a lot of this. And I was like, I know, but it's still great. Howl is great. He doesn't like Spirited Away, which breaks my freaking heart because I love that movie. Yes, it has fallacies. Yes, she should have been trying harder to maybe, like, sneak around and focus just on her parents. But, like, come on. That movie is so whimsical and magical, and I've watched Kiki's Delivery Service more times than I can probably count, and I showed my little cousins that when I was babysitting them, and they were like, can we watch The Delivery Witch again? And I was like, heck yeah, we can, because it had been a little bit. And I was like, yeah, we can watch The Delivery Witch. And then I showed them Totoro, and they liked Totoro, too. So eventually I'll get to showing off Kiki and Totoro to all 4 of the kids. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Because they're on HBO Max, and Joe's family... I'm stuck to the chair. Joe's family pays for HBO Max, so... I password share and steal his shit. You know, I should probably be chastised for this, but I have not seen Grave of the Fireflies because I know it's going to be a cry fest. I know I'm going to watch that movie and want to bawl my eyes out. So I still haven't watched it because I know from all I have been told, every single person who has ever brought that up basically has said, you are going to cry. And I'm like, shit, I don't wanna. Same, you have a sister and you didn't want to be Harper. That's what I mean. I was like, I don't know if I can. Just like, I wish someone had warned me of, like, Bridge to Terabithia, okay? I watched that by myself, not knowing what was gonna happen, okay? As a kid. I was like a teenager. So I don't want to put myself through the torture. I know it's gonna be a lot. We were lied to. I thought that was just gonna be a fun, magical movie. Fuck Bridge to Terabithia and its goddamn beautifulness. You haven't seen either, don't worry. Mainly because you have no interest. We haven't seen either of what? We haven't seen, what, Howl's Moving Castle? Because that is a beautiful, beautiful love story.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
Only read that book and you almost cried.
Don't let it
Fantasy
escape.
movie my ass. Still haven't watched Princess Mononoke. Fuck you, Gold Hair. Go watch Princess Mononoke.
Crucial to our cause.
Do I have to re-show that movie to the community? Do we need another Discord movie night? Imagine I end stream now and fuck over so many people because it's only been 41 minutes just because Galter hasn't watched Princess Mononoke. Possibly. Do I need to drag everyone into Discord? I haven't watched it either. Screw all of you who haven't watched Mononoke. Do it. That'll be hilarious. Oh, man.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy.
You haven't watched Howl. Again, I get it. I get Princess Mononoke is a digital masterpiece. Howl is good. Howl is niche. I mean, it's very popular, but, like, it's also still a bit more niche. I think Princess Mononoke, even for people that, like, don't watch anime, should watch Princess Mononoke, because it's just... It's a really good movie. And I'm not overhyping it. Like, I feel like there is a correct amount of hype around most Studio Ghibli movies, and I think that is one of the ones that's just, it's very well done. There's been more things like it now, but especially when it came out, there really wasn't something quite like it. I want to pick up all of the stuff.
Proceed to the dig site.
Not what I pressed, but okay, controller. I just wanted to pick up all the frost leaves. I don't know why. I don't need them. They just were calling my name. I haven't, and I'm not going to. I don't really care for those kind of movies. But do you even know what Princess Mononoke is about? Like, it's great. It's like Fern Gully, but without the humor. Like, it has that same message to it. That settles it. Weekly Ghibli night. Have you seen most of them, Kevin? I've seen most. I've seen Cat Returns. It was a really long time ago, and I've only watched it once. I've seen Totoro a few times, Kiki's Delivery Service a couple dozen times. I have seen Princess Mononoke, Castle in the Sky, Howl's Moving Castle. What a few of the others that are really good. Secrets of Arrietty and Ponyo. You've seen a lot of them? Yeah. I think some of the ones I haven't seen are some of the older ones, like Pocoroso. Like, I haven't seen that one.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from
Trying to remember some of the other ones' names that I've seen, but my brain... Yeah, I haven't seen Pocoroso. I know that one's supposed to be pretty good, but it's not, like... It's not as famous as some of the others. I haven't gotten around to it. Sorry, I was just hearing a weird noise. You still haven't watched Grease? Again, that blows me away.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Also, I haven't made plans yet because I kind of just decided this today. But I think I might want to try beauty school. I think I might want to get an actual hairdressing license. And see how that goes. Not to trade that in for streaming, but to just kind of maybe do that as, like, hobby stuff on the side. That I would, you know, be legally allowed to do something like that. Kids these days. Right?
This excavator is fully
Nightmares are rotating in like 6 minutes. I'm just running the last few. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Kara fashion framing in IRL. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't... It's expensive. And obviously it would take a while to, like, recoup the cost of having something like that. But I do think I would like to maybe consider it. Where... Oh, it's above.
Is ready to go. Keep it
How
and protect it from enemy fire.
What's your new favorite Warframe? Oh, and what is that, Zola? Warframe deck of cards has finally been delivered. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's awesome.
An artifact.
You have good news? What's your news, Willow?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
Not my
to restore
fault. My
its
family are
shields.
control freaks. No, I feel that there are plenty of movies that I haven't seen that I know are considered like movie classics, things that I should probably have to turn my nerd card in for. Like, I know. Like, I didn't see a lot of things. So, I shouldn't be judging, but I'm just kind of surprised.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy
I'll be
fire.
moving into my first apartment here in the coming days. Oh, congrats! That's awesome.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Over here.
Sorry, my face is itchy.
I found something.
I found something. What'd you find, buddy? Where is it? Tell me.
This is fun.
I like to play Dante and Zephyr too. Caliban is your new favorite? Nice.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Hi, I'm streaming.
I know that whole bag. I have eyes.
Why do you have to call me that?
It's funny to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Excavator destroyed.
Telling everyone the good
That
news,
artifact is
sweetheart.
now
I
lost.
did.
That it's a partial win.
Yeah. Hey, it's still a step in the right direction, so.
Yeah. I was making fun of this woman's kid in Market Basket.
Oh, yeah?
Well, on the exit, coming out of Market Basket, she fucking rolled the carriage right into the fucking door. I said, don't drive her. And then I was walking by them because we're in the same lane, but I'm further down. And I said, I hope she's not driving home. She laughed. She laughed when I said it the first time, and then she laughed that back up. I mean, the Market Basket we go to.
Yeah.
Well, you say yeah, but I could have been in the other one.
Well, I assumed where you were because of work.
No. I went to the closest one, and it was 12 minutes away, so now it's taking me another fucking half hour again.
Yeah.
But I needed a milk.
It's your lucky day.
Hello, cat. Fucking fan in here is squeaking. It's driving me insane.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know if my mother can fucking hear it.
True.
But we'll find out when I get home.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and
You know,
defend
Golter still
the
hasn't seen Princess Mononoke.
network. Be prepared
Yeah,
for
I
heavy
said that the last
resistance.
stuff we talked about.
I can't do
Yeah.
this without you.
So, I might need to do like a movie night.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
Business
Search
coming
for
in at
traces
the end
the
of
target.
May and June.
Terminal spot.
Oh.
A
Upload
bunch of
me and prepare
condos,
to defend.
some office or some shit. And
I'm
then
in,
he's
Tenno.
gonna be
This will
waxing
take a moment.
doors.
Mm-hmm.
So you may be summoned.
Works for me. I could use the extra money. Plus, that wasn't even that bad.
No, it's not hard. It's just super fucking tedious.
Yeah.
Continue to defend.
So, I definitely don't mind.
He's going fishing tomorrow. The rescheduled trip, whatever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So you're gonna go... That's fine. I'm moving on. Eat shit.
I'm working on it, Vader. I'm not asking for anything. I'm selling stuff and working on things, so it's all good. If people want to help support here, great, awesome. I definitely appreciate it. But I don't want anyone to feel like they ever have to, so.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I mean, if they don't, then you can't stream, so that they don't
I'm in, Tenno.
have no stream.
This will take
Again, but I will make it work. Plus, a lot of money comes from like sponsorships and stuff, so it shouldn't have to come from the pockets of others. And that's my responsibility to make the finances work, not everyone else's. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kevin. Thank you.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
And you can work on Zahama.
I know.
Still working on it.
I do.
Continue to
I
defend.
don't.
I know. And what's the next goal? To catch up on my finances. What do you mean? I just had to pay taxes, and my taxes were almost the equivalent of having to pay another month's rent, so I am now going to be possibly behind. I can cover my stuff right this second, but next month might be tricky, so
Area completed.
we shall see. But I'm hoping to do some yard sailing and maybe some flea market.
Get ready to defend.
You take the money from me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No.
Why not?
So I'm not just gonna yoink it out of your account.
Drop
Told
it
you
so you
to.
can synthesize it for me.
Fine. And you said to do the bigger number for now.
Use the synthesis device.
Okay. I still owe you money, so I just feel bad.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'll do that later tonight, Golter. He's getting to spend time with his kids right now, so I don't want to interrupt that and make him make decisions.
Oh, is he still with him?
I think so. I would assume so. I'm assuming he's gonna try to spend as much time with them as possible.
Nope. I'm going by Providence.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
So I just wanted to ask. Yeah, can you send me a reminder message? Not right now, because if you just leave one more little notification tab open for me, it's not gonna do much. But like, can you remind me at some point? Either later tonight or tomorrow, because I need the notification. I am not going to remember on my own. Or the likelihood of remembering is lower. I mean, what's the next community goal? I don't...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
After stream either tonight and morning. Perfect. That's perfect. Because then I can send that... Actually, you know what? I'll just do a timed message right now. Because then that's the best of both worlds. I can accomplish the task right now, and he doesn't have to read it right now. Is you just wanted more info about the graphics card and the monitor, right? There's a timed message. So when you type out a text message, instead of pressing send, you hold the send button, and then you can schedule it to send in the future. So I'll just have him send a message at like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Kevin says, wait, what? Technically, I have a picture of the GPU. I would be able to tell you what one it is if you're comfortable with that. Ugh. I just couldn't tell because it didn't have any, like, words. Oh, goodness gracious. Gotta look through all the shit. I let the kids text my brother through my phone, and so I'm just like... There's so many, like, they were sending gifs and stuff, so I'm like, good God. Usually I just go to the shared messages, and I was like, oh, it shouldn't be that much. Nope. No, I have a Galaxy Note 20 Ultra. Technically, if you have a picture of the GPU, I'll be able to tell you which one. Yeah, okay, so...
Are we best friends?
Yeah.
Hello, Violet.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Why do I have to scroll? I definitely missed it. We have talked more.
See if Violet just subscribed for 63 months.
Need to do that.
Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Ah, Violet. There you go. But yeah, scheduled message, delayed message, whatever you want to call it. They are super useful. Sometimes I will use that, like even with Joe, like as a way to remind us, both of us, about stuff. So instead of setting an alarm, I just schedule a message. Maybe my phone is too old. Sometimes it's not from holding the send button. Sometimes there's like a little plus button and you should be able to see that. So, I don't know. I don't know what kind of phone you have, Kevin. I might be able to look up to see if it's capable of doing that, but there's usually some sort of like plus button near the text bar, and you should be able to schedule messages. But yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, I need to remind myself to bring something with me later, and I'll do a scheduled message to remind myself. I'll send it to Joe. What is the news? My brother was able to see his kids today for the first time in like almost 2 months. Since all of this has gone down. So yeah, he's allowed to have unsupervised visitation, and it's still at the baby mama's discretion. for now, but the custody stuff is going to be underway soon. The paperwork and stuff is being processed currently. So, but this is a big step forward. You see it now? Awesome. I hope that comes in handy for you, Kevin, because it does for me.
His parents believed that people should name themselves, so he named himself after the first sound he made, which was Pete. He grew up being bullied due to his name being Pete, and when he got older, he built a time machine to send his mind back to when he was a baby. He kept thinking that he wouldn't say Pete, but he messed up and repeated himself.
Mm-hmm. Funny flavored. Hello, Super Dueler. That's really great news. It is. It's a... I felt a sigh of relief when I got the message from my brother this morning, and then, later on, like I said, he was able to send me pictures of the girls with him, and then the boys chilling on the grass, because they were all hanging out with the dog and everything, so it was really good. Hello, Big Mac. You see my Discord DM? I am probably gonna set everything up tomorrow for that, Violet. But I did see that you wanted to, so, and I have a whole list of people who want to send some stuff, so I was kind of waiting just to see how many people, because you have to buy the letters. So I wanted to see how much can fit in one letter, how many I need to buy, and that kind of thing. So this isn't just like making things on envelopes and putting stamps on them and sending them. Like, it's a program to do it, so. So I just wanted to give it a couple of days and see what everybody was up to. And then, like I said, he's only about halfway through, so I think this is a good time to give him this kind of stuff. If it didn't cost, I would have just been sending him stuff since the very beginning, but yeah, I just want to be able to, I wanted to gauge how much people were interested in sending stuff, and then be able to spend some time writing my own letter and whatnot. So it's not unreasonable, Violet. Especially because they're doing all of the work. I don't have to make sure that it's properly formatted for the military, because they are obviously very picky. They don't want information going in and out that shouldn't be there. I forgot this was a syndicate mission. I was not even paying attention. That's not what I meant to click. To click mission progress. We only have 2 of them, hopefully. I just was not paying attention. Yeah, I realized that that's exactly... I was standing next to it. I thought I already picked that one up. Well, I just screwed over us earning any more of them. These people are extracting.
Another job well executed.
What am I doing today, Super Dueler? Playing some Warframe. Something funny about Purina Rebellion. When they're disarmed, they pull out the Galley Rock Prime. I may be out of bullets, but I'm not out of options. Okay. Two letters is $8, 5 letters is $18, 12 letters is $60, 20 letters is $55. I don't think I need that many. But I'm hoping, I think 5 letters is probably going to be the case. I'll probably go with that option. And then me buying the letters allows him to write letters back. So it's kind of like paying for to and from, because it gives stuff for him to be able to send back out if he wants to write anything. It's just a fun, I just don't know how much I can put in one letter, so it'll just depend, and then I'll be able to send out more based off of that. It's just a funny image of these guys losing their gun and busting out a hammer to fight off demigods. I was not letting me back up. Oh man, Big Mac, this is so many. Just wanted to stop by and check in. Being 3 hours behind feels weird, and your sleep schedule is way off. Fair. Ooh, pretty, Big Mac. It's like a pointy ice queen. Ooh, I like the colors in the shoulder and chest and stomach. I actually like the colors of all of it. Wow, that is gorgeous. Very nice. I might even give that a 10. I don't even know if there's anything I would change. I think I would give that a 10. That is really pretty. Very nice, very nice. It's okay. It's not a bad color combination. It's different. It's giving like watermelon. Thank you, Violet. I hope you get some good rest. And then Flangor wanted to be able to play. Oh, I can see the fairy look. Yeah, for sure. Hello, unicorn. Thank you for the tier 3.
Unicorn just subscribed for 46 months. Hewoo.
Hewoo. Just so you know, Unicorn, my oldest niece is still so much obsessed with that toilet cup. That is the only one she uses when she's here, is the toilet bowl mug. So, thank you. She thinks it's hilarious. It is her favorite one. That is the one she runs to. You're so welcome. I really appreciate it. There is also good news. I don't know if you had heard that my brother has been in the midst of some lovely custody stuff, but he was able to actually see all 4 kids today for the first time in 2 months due to restraining order bullshit. And the thing is it wasn't, like...
Keep the enemy busy.
It wasn't like domestic violence restraining order either, which is why it was really frustrating to see that he hadn't been able to have any contact with the boys and had only been allowed to text the girls, because it's not like there was any physical or emotional violence or anything like that towards the kids at all. So it's like, I don't... Whatever. We're moving in the right direction.
Kill this bitch like badly impale her.
That is not what I said, Dark Blast. I said my niece really likes... I have a mug that's shaped like a toilet bowl. It's a gold toilet bowl mug, and she absolutely loves that thing. So... It's like... It's the only cup she uses when she's here. Congratulations, I'm so happy I was able to finally see them. Yeah, I'm sure it's a... I'm sure he is on top of the moon being able to see his kids. He's been working his ass off trying to get everything in order to make this work. So... A tearful reunion indeed. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, he was able to he sent me a picture of him with the girls and that the boys were just chilling on the grass. But it's good. And it's not like supervised visits are needed or anything like that. He's allowed to just be with them, which I think is great. I'm glad that she's not using them to hurt him, at least for right now.
He is using them.
I know, but this shows she has some decency.
She was ordered to do it.
She doesn't have to, and again, it is supposed to be with her discretion, so she's still allowed to say no.
Yes, but it would look very bad for her.
I know.
That's the only reason.
But again, it's...
She's crazy, not stupid.
I know. But it's a good step forward. It's a good step forward that she's thinking about what's in the best interest for the kids as well, because
she's not.
At least for right now.
Life support on the way. Bypass utilized.
Have you beaten the guilty super boss? I have not tried it yet. Maybe the context, definitely did miss your words. Yeah, no, my niece. It's the older of the two nieces, but she is obsessed with that cup. She uses it every single time she's here. That's her favorite one.
Another life support capsule is now...
Maybe. I don't know. I think at least for now, definitely no iPad. I don't know if I'll do anything else. It'll depend on if... Yeah. I'm trying to give it just a little bit of leeway with everything going on. Obviously, if it ever happens again, the consequences get worse. But what Joe's talking about is my oldest niece stole from me again. She took some magnets this time. There was a
second and third time she stole.
Yeah, she...
I sworn there was a third. This is the third time.
I only remember the super bouncy balls because that really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't remember if there was another time she tried to like put something in her bag, but because
there was a stuffed animal and shit.
I don't know. I can't fault her for something that I can't remember.
The raid is off to a successful start.
But last year she stuffed a handful of the super bouncy balls that she really liked in her bag. Not all of them. I have a huge container.
It was like all of them.
She did try to take like 30 plus of them. But again, that's not all. She was only taking like 25%. I have a big container of them.
Additional life supply has arrived.
But she had just stuffed a whole bunch of them in her bag. And I found out and I was like, why? Why would you do, like, I don't understand, because I let you have all kinds of stuff. Like, you basically just have to ask. And as long as it's not something that is a huge sentimental attachment for me, I say yes to them taking stuff home. Like, you want to take home some art supplies, you want to take home some other stuff, go for it. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff, like, it's okay. So I didn't understand why she did that. I thought it may have been just like a one-off thing, but apparently, according to her mom, she's taken some stuff from a store before, and then again this week, yesterday, she took a package of magnets, and I dropped them off, and I went up into the apartment to like actually bring them up. I wasn't just gonna leave them at the door. I don't do that. So they had put their bags down, and it must have fallen out of her backpack onto the floor, and I was like, are those my magnets? And I obviously had to have a discussion with her, and I was like, I don't understand why you didn't just ask. Because if you had asked, you could have had them, because those were in my pile to donate. They're not super strong magnets, they're just like cheapo fridge magnet ones, and I needed ones for costumes. And so I was like, you literally could have just asked, and I would have let you have them. But now you can't because you stole them from me, and I just don't understand why you would take things from me when I let you have pretty much anything you ask for. So, I immediately told her, obviously no iPad next time you come over, because she likes to draw on it, and sometimes she watches, like, Demon Slayer and stuff like that, and I was like, next time you're over, absolutely no iPad. And then it means a whole lot of nothing coming from her mom, but she was just like, and you're grounded for tonight. Even though when we were outside and she asked to go use the TV in her mom's room, she said yes. And I'm like, well, that's not grounding, but grounding is, you know, you just gotta sit there with your thoughts. Like, but whatever. At least on my end. But yeah, I know with the way that everything is right now with the house, like, I'm trying to give her a little bit of leeway. But obviously she still needs to be told that that's not okay, that she still needs to be punished, but I'm not trying to, like, take everything away from her. Okay, 1 or 2 is one thing, but yeah, she had, like, a couple of fistfuls of the bouncy balls, because I have a ton. Like, I have this whole big glass jar just, like, full of them, because I used to collect them when I was a kid. I just thought they were cool. I've got one that looks like a fake rock. They've got, like, all different patterns to them, a bunch of different sizes, and she took, like, a whole bunch. And I'm, like, I don't understand. And, the baby mama did say that she was gonna start checking her bag every time she comes home now, from school or wherever she's going, to make sure she isn't taking stuff. But I just don't understand, I just don't get why she did that. And I told her that, you know, this doesn't make me not love her or anything like that. Like, she just did something that's just not okay to do. And she did give me a long, heartfelt hug. You could definitely tell it, you know, that she knew that she made me upset. I'm just hoping that that's enough to keep her from doing it again. I think those kids need some serious therapy, especially with everything going on. And I know that it has to have been hard because she hasn't been able to see her dad in 2 months, and that she's only been able to text him. So, like, I get that this was maybe her way of acting out, but I don't know why she would need to act out with me. The only reprimanding I did to her this weekend was told her that she can't have all of the junk food. She's 9, boy. She's gonna be 10 later this year. So old enough to understand, still young enough that you kind of, I don't know. She should know her rights from wrongs. Granted, she doesn't know her rights from lefts, so. But yeah. I'm just hoping that this behavior stops. But I don't get to see them that often. We're back from the raid. Flank war. Punishment can't take different forms like TV. You can... TV, you make them watch something boring. Yeah. Trauma at 9 hits hard. Not an excuse, but you remember doing dumb shit at that age because of it. No, I get that. And that's why I'm not, like, taking everything away. This isn't, like, a whole... Like, I'm not going over the top. But obviously, there needs to be some sort of punishment, which means the next time she's over, no iPad. Which is one of her favorite things to do. And it's going to include my phone, which means no games on my phone. Which she actually didn't do at all this time either. I already told her we weren't doing a lot of screen time. What, Joe?
No iPhone, no phone, no pad, no cup.
No, what was the last part?
No cup.
No, I think that's a little much.
He's stealing in multiple places and stole from you twice.
Yeah.
No.
I've been ready, Flangor. I'm waiting for you, man. I put the mission up. But, like, I don't get it. Maybe this was her way of being like, oh yeah, I can't eat junk. I'm gonna take your stuff. That's probably what this was. And because she's going through all of it, she feels the need to lash out at me. It's... I am not trying to be mean. This is a health concern in this case. My nieces are big. Granted, the older niece is doing better, but they are still big girls, like concerning about what this could be doing to their health. They're young enough that, you know, it's not like you have to do things immediately. They're still able to move around, but they are big. And so when they're here, I've been trying to make sure that, yes, they can still have their snacks and their junk food, but it's not the only thing that they're going to be eating. And the older niece, on more than one occasion this week, was not eating her full meals. She had only had, like, half a hot dog and a little bit of pasta that I made her eat because she was just not going to eat at all. And then, she gave up the rest of it to the littlest one. And then wanted to just go and start eating, like, chips and junk food. And I'm like, no. No. If you are hungry, I am not going to stop you from eating when you're hungry, but you are going to eat the good stuff that keeps you feeling full, and the reason why you're hungry is because you're not eating the correct stuff. She didn't want to finish her pancakes. She only ate, not even half of 2 pancakes. So she didn't even finish the equivalent of 1 full pancake before she, again, let the littlest one finish the rest of her food because the littlest one hadn't even made herself a plate yet. And then maybe 20, 30 minutes later, I catch her with a bag of chips in the kitchen. I'm like, absolutely not. You put that down. If you are hungry, I already told you when you didn't finish your pancakes that if you are hungry, you get more pancakes, not a bag of chips. And she went behind my back while I was in therapy and went and asked Joe if she could have some junk. And he said yes, not knowing the situation. So she had been given permission to go eat some more junk food. And when I found out, I was like, what the heck? If you want food, I have real food. Because I had just stopped the littlest one because she was on her 2nd bag of popcorn. And I was like, if you want popcorn, you can have it with some real food. I don't mind you having some popcorn if you want to have that with actual lunch if you're hungry. Again, if you're hungry, I'm not going to stop you from eating food, but we're going to have satiating actual food. So I made her some tuna and cheese. I don't have any bread, so it was like a deconstructed tuna melt. And the littlest one was more than happy to have that, and she still got her popcorn, but at least she had food so that she's not just going to have a bazillion snacks, because that's all they do at home. I'm like, I can't let you do that. It's not healthy. So I think the older niece was annoyed with me. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not doing this to be mean. I am doing this because it's not good for you to eat nothing but chips and candy, because that's all she wants. But the crazy part is she loves like regular food. She eats green beans and all of her veggies and all of that stuff, and it's just she has instant.
She knows she's fat, and she says that she's been made fun of for being fat, and yet she still eats them.
Yeah. I don't know if that part has clicked in yet. She's still young, where understanding that what she's eating to that degree is making that much of a difference. And it's not on her to be making all of those choices. It is an adult that is supposed to be offering, better options and different options. It's because those options are so easily and readily available to her that she has this interaction with food. The both of them do. I think the boys just have a higher metabolism because they also eat way too much junk for their own good. And I'd still police them on it too. Too familiar with that story, walking the line between fun and responsible aunt. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I want them to be able to have fun. I went and I let them get a couple of things at the dollar store before we were going to the movies. I wasn't going to stop them from, like, having their junk food. But it does need to be in moderation. It can't be the only thing they eat when they're here. Granted, if they ate perfectly good at home, then maybe I would be like, okay, we can have, like, half a day where it's kind of just a bit of junk. Like, that would be fine. But yeah, I'm so worried about them. It's nothing I'm not trying to be an asshole. But I don't think she quite gets that. I think she just sees that I'm putting restrictions on what she wants to do, and she took stuff from me as, like, a retaliation. Which is just freaking mind-boggling. It showed on my end that I was waiting for you. I'm the one that put the mission up. What did she take? A package of magnets. Again, if she had just asked, I would have let her have them. They were in my donating pile. She just nabbed a package of magnets that I happened to notice that she had touched the day before. She, like, picked them up, looked at them, and put them back down because we were heading out of the house to go to the movies. And so when I saw them on the floor, when I dropped them off yesterday, I was like, son of a bitch. Why take them? Don't women retain fat easier than men? Yeah, that can be a situation, again, because it's metabolism, it's muscle density, it's all kinds of stuff that do that. And they're young enough that shouldn't be the main concern. It should just be getting in the nutrition and trying to be active. It's not about numbers, it's not about any of that. It's just, I want to give them more nutritious meals while they're here, maybe some exercise of, like, they love going on the treadmill, so when they ask to set the treadmill up, I have a hard time saying no to that one. So they're, like, on and off the treadmill when it's in the kitchen, because that's what they want to do. I'm not saying get on the treadmill, it's just they ask me to set it up. So when they want to do that, cool, go for it. You want to walk in the kitchen? I'm not going to stop you. It's hard. It's hard because there was one of the last times they were here, they went in my pantry while I was still asleep and ate through a bunch of my candy first thing in the morning. Not you're the bad aunt that doesn't let them eat junk food. They eat it! I bought them a bunch of candy this week! But that can't be the only thing they eat when they're here. Hopefully the extra weight doesn't mess with their development. Being heavy at the age can kickstart puberty for girls. It causes all kinds of problems. And again, I am just concerned. I'm doing the best that I can when they're around me, but there's nothing I can do. My brother's a big dude. Their mom's on the bigger side. I know that is, you know, a very high likelihood that they were also going to be bigger, but they are at a concerning, like, I need to police some of what they're eating size.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not, I have been trying to be as careful as I can to make sure that, you know, you still need to like yourself no matter what. I'm not trying to, like, talk to them about their body or anything like that. It's just, you know, going at it from the nutrition and keeping yourself active side of things.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Must have been a connection thing. I put up the missions. Yeah, don't put up the missions. How about that? That works if I'm able to be the one that puts up the missions, then we won't have this problem. Flangor. Because unless you've done a whole bunch of them and you only want to work on certain ones, it's just easier if I'm able to put them up. All too familiar with that story, walking the line between what I'm responsible on. But yeah, it's just tough because that is exactly the age where eating disorders start and stick. And right now it's obviously binge eating, but that can swing the other way way too easy. So I'm just trying to walk that line because I don't want them to struggle.
Console is nearby.
Like, I'm no skinny mini either. I'm almost 200 pounds and only 5'3". So, you know, pot calling kettle over here, but I'm trying and they're eating junk in it. And again, it's not their fault. It's what they're allowed to do. So until that changes, then, you know, it's just going to keep getting worse. When to resub to start a hype train? You'd have to have 2 other people working with you.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
As of late, your hype trains have been weird, so it's not guaranteed. So, it is guaranteed. 3 people will trigger one. It's just sometimes it's able to do it with less. I don't know if it's because people are resubbing at, like, random times. I have people that, like, resub but aren't here because it's just auto-triggering. or if Twitch is just doing it without the need of having 3, so. Portions. Don't take a big bag of chips, put some in a bowl. Used to be able to polish off a family-sized bag of Doritos when you were on autopilot eating. Feel your hand hit the bottom of the bag and think, oh crap. Right, but again, it's not only portion, because they were eating, like, single-serving size bags of chips, but they were going back for seconds and thirds. And again, the moment they got home, opened it up and started eating the junk again. It's eat filling meals. It's at least for the last 2 months, it's not having an adult home most of the time, so it's just the boys, and it's not the boys' responsibility to police what the girls are eating. Dopamine chasing? Oh, probably. I guarantee you there's got to be some ADHD involved, where because I wanted to eat like that a lot when I was younger, too.
I mean, the little one was eating chips while she was screaming, and you let her. So, yeah, it's absolutely...
It's an emotional thing. I wasn't trying to, like, let her.
I wouldn't have let her.
I'm still working on my own stuff, so it didn't click to me that that was emotional eating.
Really? She's eating it while she was crying and tears out of her snot.
Yeah, but I wasn't thinking I should stop this because this is a bad habit. It was more, I just didn't consider that because I've done the same thing. Again, I'm still working on that. I'm not perfect.
I'm not talking about you.
Obviously, if it happens again, I'm going to try to be more mindful about it, but these aren't situations I've had to deal with.
She's getting more rounded.
I know. I am well aware. I am trying, but I only see them every other month or so. One night here, one night there.
Another job well executed.
This has to be a complete change in their home, and I obviously have no control over that. And they don't have the money to make sure that everything is healthy all the time. And with the fact that the baby mama hasn't been home and they've been fending for themselves, that's all they really get for options. They've been having peanut butter and jellies for breakfasts, and that, you know, it's whatever the boys are able to make for dinners. So no worries, Slangor. Randomly, I have seen trains trigger with just one person, but can't say how consistently. Because it's not a consistent thing. I think it's just Twitch being random. I wish they would stop doing that, because I wish it was something, again, that it still needed to be fully earned. Because sometimes it gets triggered just because one person does something. And then when you want to trigger one because enough people are actually doing stuff, you can't because it's on a cooldown. But yeah, when she was crying and eating, I was focusing more on the emotional regulation. Wasn't thinking that, hey, you also shouldn't...
You registered what I was saying.
Right, and I ended up stopping her.
Did you? I looked away, I was busy.
Yes, after you said something, I stopped her. It didn't click for me right away. It didn't click for me to do that myself. What, was I gonna say no to your suggestion? No, like, that was a good idea. I just was focused more on teaching her that she should take the deep breaths, because that solves the crying faster.
wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up.
Because I noticed that she comes out of the
Here are the
emotional
Search each
tantrum
one for
type stuff
hostage.
when I have her take some deep breaths.
Thank you, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to
Because
safety.
again, I think
Protect
at
them at all costs.
a lot of the times at home it's just ignored, unfortunately. Hello, Evelaton. Flavor says, alright, fine, I'll do it. Do what?
Escort mission complete.
Oh, you want to
The
join
hostage
me?
is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Are you online already, Flavor? As of 1 second ago. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Using the same like purple and blue as one of the ones I was looking at earlier. Very nice. Ooh, I like the energy colors for this one. This is actually really pretty overall. You know what? I might give this one a 10. Yeah. I like this color scheme. Color scheme. Yeah. I like this one. You get a 10. I think that's very well put together. Holy shit. Flavor got a 10. Is hell frozen over? This isn't his first 10. It's probably like the 4th or 5th one. It doesn't have to be an honor. I was just... I don't know. Just... There's nothing I would change about it. The colors look really good. The armor attachments look really good. It gave me a little bit of a wow factor. It's a color combination I wouldn't have put in play, but it works really well. Alright, so the Paragale is done, which is good, because I'd love to get that off my screen. What did I enjoy that I want to use? Maybe... Ooh, Cetulacera. Use a Cetulacera. Anytime Flavor says he'll do something and doesn't specify, it's generally not a bad idea to be extremely wary until and unless clarification is provided. That's mildly accurate.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
You need a Roxa. Well, I only started, usually I'm using like Helios Prime, but I only started using like the physical ground like pets because I play Citrine a lot and her augment works really well with that. Because then I can just use her third ability and it follows me around. It's great. Apparently my littlest niece must think I am made of money because the baby mama had told me that the littlest niece had asked her to write a grocery list and see if I would buy all of the food that they needed before they had been sent over, and she had said no to doing that. But yeah.
Utilized.
Apparently my littlest niece thinks I'm a millionaire. Which I appreciate, but it's not accurate. Thank you for the bless yous.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Not just a woman with Sims. Hi, we are the Sims, says Bluey. Oh boy.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Totally forgot about the Foley event. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the nightmare missions now. I gotta see how many more I still need for the last little bit of things. I don't think there's much. I'm pretty sure I bought all of, like, the main stuff, and now it's just getting, the medallions and the Kuva, if I feel like it. You also forgot. That's because it's not an exciting event. It's just kind of tedious. I'm glad they at least added the nightmare missions as a way to earn stuff, because I think I might have gone crazy doing the Foley mission this many times. I haven't been on Warframe at all since Foley came out. Ooh. Well, you are in luck. The initial gameplay for her mission was a lot worse, and now it's better. Still boring, but better.
Another
I'm
job
aware
well
I did it with you and
executed.
Joe and hated it. I am going to take a quick break to run to the bathroom, but I will be right back. I'm just gonna run the ad early for those of you that are stuck with ads, since I'm gonna step away. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Graphics card should be a 3060 12 gigabyte based on the SKU on the bottom of the right picture you sent me. So if it is, I might be able to buy that from him depending. Geez, a 3060 is better than what I have. But yeah, I don't know what he's thinking in terms of price. And I just need to know exactly which one it is so I can get an idea of what it's worth and then what he wants to do in terms of cost. So we can do disruption. You have a sudden urge to play Grendel. Maybe it's to distract yourself from still not having his deluxe. Well, that sucks to suck now, doesn't it, Flavor? Don't you have some Prime stuff you could sell or whatnot? Ooh, that's not bad. It's giving, like, Doom Guy. Shockingly none. You don't have any extra Prime pieces? You don't go, like, cracking relics just for fun? Ooh, I got the bow skin.
Nora sleeps better knowing her
The bow is
dreamers
so
are out
pretty.
there, working to lift us up. Let's check what's next.
Not as much as you used to. Maybe you should.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in.
Mayhaps, especially since I still need Varuna Prime and her stuff. My worst enemy keeps getting my way. Procrastination.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Stop doing that. It's hard to see when you're in my face. Whoever you are, just don't do that.
Allied Faye sold the conduits with interference routines specifically
Rude.
designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Hello, blind guy. It's been going pretty good. It's been a good day. I went to the dentist earlier. I only have one more.
Demo unit coming in
filling appointment before I'm done. I still don't know why they work this way. They've been doing like one at a time, which is really annoying, or one little spot at a time. I have a cleaning next week, and then one more filling in June. That was the next opening they had, which I think is kind of ridiculous, because I'm only there for not even a half hour. But yeah, so that was good, and then my brother got to spend time with his kids for the first time in 2 months because of bullshit custody baloney going on. So I'm hoping he's still spending time with them. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but you only guess you have on the one at a time filling is scheduling is booked, and that's all they can do. I assume it's probably an insurance thing.
A few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Or maybe it's their way of, like, getting either more out of the insurance, or that's all the insurance will let them do at a time. I just assume that it's probably that, and how quickly they can get it done before the Novocaine stuff starts to wear off.
I make more numbers go BRRRT. Now let's make some hype trams go toot toot.
I can't guarantee there's gonna be a hype train Nova, but thank you for the resub. Helping your brother can be in his kids' lives. I'm hoping he gets the majority of custody, if not full custody. Toot toot fishy, we can make it happen. Isn't American healthcare wonderful? Teeth are elective bones. Well, thankfully, I have state insurance, and they are fully covering everything, which is good, because it's the only reason I would get any of this done right now. That's why I waited so long, because I spent almost 10 years not going to the dentist. But that's what happens when insurance is always all over the place, but insurance is actually covering teeth, so I've been able to get all of this stuff done and be able to have cleanings and stuff, which is obviously preventative care, like, that's ideal. Yours doesn't cover teeth. Yeah. Well, that's Kevin trying to help. You guys apparently have 3 minutes to decide whether we're getting a hype train.
Zombie gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
And because Kevin did 5, that we'd be fairly close to finishing level 1 if you were trying to get emotes. Yeah, it's annoying, blind guy. I mean, because of the job that I work, with this being my job, there's no offered health insurance, and because of my income, I qualify for, health insurance through the state with, Medicaid.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
You love Foley, Acolyte shows up, Acolyte immediately gets an RPG to the face. Oh, I didn't pay attention that this was Lua Spy. Oh well. It's fine. We don't need to get all of them. I think we just need to get one.
For increased security measures.
Yeah, it's like we have Neighborhood Watch, where you watch this RPG hit you in the face.
Your You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't remember how this one works. Oops, that's another one.
Stay focused.
Use the mower to hack through glass. I don't know.
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Yeah, I don't know if you could use the mower to hack through there. Crime has consequences, mainly convicts lined up in numerical order or well filled. Savon, that is terrible. I don't remember. There's gotta be something I need to do. I don't know if I've ever done this one, like, fully, so. I think that's just the way back. I think I need to... Here. Does this person know what they're doing?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
I love how she's saying that like I didn't just complete the spy mission. To that person's credit who actually does Lewis by. True.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Part of me feels like I should probably at least attempt to get better at the Lewis by, but it honestly doesn't pop up that much either, so it's not a really that big of a deal. What's the most congenial form of communication, and why radio waves?
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
I don't understand that at all, Simon.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy...
Part of me wants to just trigger the alarm so we can get out of here. Because this one's a long one. Good evening, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi, Joe.
Now,
Ow. Shit. I don't remember how this one works once I get to this point. Can't remember. How my dog doesn't set off some of the alarms is so confusing. Oh, thank you, Marvin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ugh. I hate this one. I know it's important, but I hate this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 4, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2, 6. I think that was. It moved too fast. Five, 4, 1, 3, 2, 6.
Data extracted. I don't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Woo! Let me out. For anybody else who wants to participate, I am sending out a letter to Halo tomorrow. If you guys are interested, he's in the midst of boot camp right now. So if you guys want to send any words of encouragement, please just send me some DMs and I will be sending everything out tomorrow. If you want to do it after that, that's fine. I can always get more, but I'll be at least sending out the first batch tomorrow. Is Joe on the phone rather than Mike? Yes, Marvin.
Vastarian
About the
underscore
graphics card,
underscore
Golder?
Matt underscore Wolf says very unlikely but possible Garuda proto frame tease TMMRW.
You think Garuda is next for a proto frame? I'm hoping they're done with proto frames, personally. Oh, Bluey? Megan said every frame will get one. When? She said every frame will get a prime. Not a proto. That I'm aware of.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
I feel like it's nice if they don't get a proto, but some like Verona, you don't know how they'd implement it. I just don't think it's... I don't know why you would want to. Because either they're gonna have to mix it up, or they're just gonna, what, keep chasing and trotty around while they figure out that he's been doing more and more experiments, where we're talking, there are 60 plus frames. Do you think they really have enough lore to give more backstories to every single one of those, and it's not gonna get stale? I think Groot is the next proto frame, aka Nick Talk. I don't know what that means. Just been coming up with all those stories and the voice work. Molly said the Paris Incarnate Evolution gives 60% status chance combined with the Mecha Overdrive and Hunter Synergy. You get a monster with 64 crit chance and 64 status chance, and enjoy the citrine. Enjoy that citrine.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Gross love interest.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Nitok is a Orokin. One of the 7, mind you. Like, the more powerful. It's on the same level, technically supposed to be more brutal and disgusting than Valis. So why would that person be a proto frame? It's one thing to take a more lowly Orokin. That's another thing to genetically alter one of the highest ranked. You're glad to get a big bad that isn't balanced. You're tired of his ass. Roth was forced into being a proto. Technically, they all were. To a degree, yeah, all of them were either convinced that this was really the only option that they had for one reason or another. That was kind of the goal. Is either emotional manipulation, survival, you know, that this was a way to save everyone. Like, they were manipulated into doing this. It's not like anyone wanted this choice. Ew. Mm-hmm. Best case scenario for proto frames, in your opinion, is that they make one of the rest of the original frame lineup and then stop making them entirely. Hello, Bam. Listen, if they have one more clump because we've chased him somewhere, like, whatever. If it logically makes sense, but not just forcing it. Like, forcing the story to go a specific direction because they're trying to make sure that every frame gets a proto. That seems far-fetched, unreasonable.
Target located. Bring them in.
Well, that rep said every frame will get an heirloom. Again, these are things that they can't promise because these heirlooms come out every few months. There's like, Jesus Christ, Joe.
To the extraction point. Well done.
There's there's like 2 a year, and so that's gonna take realistically a very long time to try to get through every frame since there's still new frames coming out. You don't even know how long Warframe will survive as a game. Like, yes, it's doing very well right now, but they cannot guarantee that this game will be out long enough for every frame to get one.
Good work.
Gross. As bad as some of Dom's?
Stay focused.
So bad. It was worse. It's too bad you weren't with me.
Why? Why put me through that?
So I didn't throw it in your face.
You're gross. Hey, Yum, how are you?
Another job well
Marie almost seemed to like to be a proto. To be honest, she was in a wheelchair, now she can fly. She's also got her head in the clouds with the religious aspect of it. So I wouldn't say necessarily like her situation, but hers is more beneficial than a lot of the others. His farts, Goltair. His stinky, smelly, gross man farts. Flavor, do you even play Excalibur? That's why I said almost, because Marie was really close to willing going through it. As we get, at least right now. Again, her reasoning, she was still tricked into this situation, but her reasoning would be more, her religious affiliation and the fact that she wants to do whatever he needs.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Which means under normal circumstances, I don't know if she would choose this route.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Yeah, and I don't have much shields here, ladies, so... Not as much as I used to, but still, you'd be nice for the poster boy to get an heirloom. Maybe we wait till their heirlooms are not, so revealing.
Is it not? Betrayers.
I'd rather a cool, badass one
You are approaching
than the route that they've been taking.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the
Oh, the poster boy was Loki. No, why would he be the poster boy? He's not the frame that represents the game Excalibur is. Ow, you big asshole. Right in the face. As a joke. I don't understand the joke. Just bless you for being to the channel. Kira blesses. Kira blessings to the rescue. I'm not blessing. They're not blessings. Frost and Mag heirlooms are what you want back. It's too much good. Yeah, I don't understand the reasoning behind a lot of them.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Don't forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Mesa's heirloom feels so unfinished. It has so much potential, but it's just too revealing. Am I having a bad day? No.
Escort mission complete.
Having a good day.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
If it seems like I'm having a bad day, it's maybe just because I've had a long week. A good long week, but still a long week. Joke was Loki was be able to select it as a starter frame in early days of Warframe. Well, I mean, there are several that could be selected as a starter frame early on. That's why I wasn't quite understanding. God damn it, Lucky. Oh, I didn't even realize that was part of the Nightwave.
It's going down.
Keeping you stocked up. Mm-hmm.
Flavor says here's an analogy that I heard in a YouTube video that describes how I feel about Ember, Valkyr, and now Mesa Heirloom, ad-libbed by me. I like boobs and butts as much as most people, but I also like donuts, and if all you keep feeding me is donuts, then eventually I'm gonna start to get fucking sick of them.
Oh boy, flavored. Nice, Bluey, congrats.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Man, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. That went by fast.
Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I don't know why I went the long way to get that star. Could have gone to the left, but I went around instead.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
What am I up to? Still just doing the nightmare missions.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I am well aware that I don't need these. Sometimes I feed them to the helm and I just feel like picking them up. I'm gonna trade for Voss for universal medallions. Pardon me. The universal medallions will be the first, and then Vosper and Kuva and whatever I have left over, because I'll probably have a bunch.
Perform synthesis.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What's the good news? Did I miss it? My brother was able to see his kids for the first time in 2 months with all the custody stuff going on. Things are starting to be amended, and they're getting custody paperwork and stuff started this week. But he was at least able to spend time with all 4 kids today. Considering he hasn't been able to speak to the boys in 2 months, and he's only been able to text the girls, has not been able to see any of them. It was definitely a win today. And the baby mama wants to try to figure things out outside of court now. So we'll see how that goes.
The odds were against us, Tenno. We did it. Mission complete.
Good. After what you told me at PAX, it's very good news. It is very good news. The whole situation has just been ridiculous, and I'm glad that the baby mama is starting to loosen up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tana.
Well, she told me yesterday that she doesn't want full custody. But she also she doesn't think my brother should have full custody either. So, we'll see how some talks go. But it might still end up getting dragged through court if they can't come to a conclusion. Shared custody is better than no custody. Yeah, but at the same time, the toxicity between the two of them is not healthy. The kids shouldn't be around it. They definitely, the only communication the two of them should really have moving forward after all of this is settled is just, I'm bringing the kids here, come pick them up, that kind of situation, so. It could be good, but at the same time might be bad. Best to keep track of anything. Yeah, no, we're not out of the woods yet. Until there's proper custody stuff on paper and whatnot, we're not out of the woods. But as of right now, it's at least a step forward. He's at least been able to see them. Yeah.
Another manga I've read has been turned into an anime.
Oh, yeah? What one?
One I got bored of.
These radio towers carry
That sucks.
top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers
But I
and
remember
decode incoming messages.
But yeah, it's definitely a good step forward. I'm hoping that everything stays on good terms, but we'll see. Having some sort of conversation between the two of them, like, it doesn't have to be in a court setting, as long as whatever decision is decided gets brought to the courts and put into official paperwork so that shit doesn't get hitting into any fans.
We are in total control.
But yeah.
Keep fighting.
But we shall see how things go. I appreciate anybody who even thought about helping out. Because I know Hypergreed put money towards being able to help my brother out in this situation. So, thank you guys for hearing me out during this, because this has definitely been a massive stressor for me as well.
taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, I tried to. I didn't get over here in time.
We have control of
Yeah,
all
damn
4
it.
towers.
My littlest niece saw the ring that Joe got me from Anime Boston, and she was already being like, "Can I wear it?" Like, no, honey. Please, can I wear it? No, it's mine. And, then she ended up using some of my air dry clay, and she made me some of my own rings that she designed, which I thought was really cute. I can't, so cute. I think she likes Joe. Not necessarily in like a weird way, but she likes spending time with him too. And she wants...
That whole entire time, though.
Huh?
She didn't that whole entire time.
Not this time. She was off playing with all the stuffies. She likes my bracelet as well. She has mentioned many times that she would like to wear the one that I wear every day. But that's also not an option. She's allowed to go through like all my jewelry. She can wear whatever, pretty much whatever she wants. She doesn't have her ears pierced, so she can't wear the earrings, but you know, pretty much anything else is fine. But yeah, she kind of was just like almost all stompy, like she really wanted to wear it.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Hello, Thalius. How are you?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
That's really cute, boy. Oh yeah, the kids have... Some of the stuff they say is freaking adorable. And I was glad that they liked the Princess Mononoke movie enough to want to watch it when they came back. But they did end up enjoying Howl's Moving Castle, which was what we watched Tuesday night. So that was nice. The littlest one still says that Mononoke, she likes the movie better, but Calcifer's her favorite character now. And then the older one likes Howl better. Howl's Moving Castle, but they both think Calcifer is their new favorite character. I was like, that's adorable, because Calcifer is cute. Marthard. Oh no, flavored. I've come to help.
The enemy have captured a tower.
The enemy can go pound tar.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Cute aggression rising. Must not hug pupper to death.
Good work today.
I heard something funny earlier. I was watching a video. People are thinking that there might be a new, like, evolution coming out with the generation next year, which they always think because it's been 13 years since Sylveon came out, and that was the most recent. So this person was asking a bunch of people what they think the next one would be or what they would like the most. And one guy said ghost, which is what I would think they would do next, would be a ghost type. Or a dragon. But he was saying ghost, and the way to evolve it would be to give it a brick. And I was like, that's not okay. No, not ghost. Why not? What's wrong with ghost type? It was just funny to me. And dark. So it shouldn't have been funny, but whatever. Probably, Bluey.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich
You just love Eevee, and a ghost Eevee would make you sad.
unable to pinpoint their exact location.
I guess.
Search them out if you
I think a dragon type would be really cool. People were mentioning that maybe because it's winds and waves that they would do a flying type.
That was a juggernaut.
A lot of the reasoning behind why there hasn't been one is because there would be too many copyright claims from fan artists. But I'm like, why not just hire the fan artists? Like, they already designed it. Why not just pay them for their work?
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Or turn it into a contest. Because if people would lose their goddamn minds. They would be flooded with Eevee designs, and then people could vote on their favorite, and then you please everyone that way, basically.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the
Didn't
polarity.
mean to do that. Mega Dragonite was almost perfect, just needed more Dragonair and it's fine. I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of wasted potential by just alienating the fan artists. Because there's already so many good designs. Making them official shouldn't even be hard. Just watch a little girl on a floating pillow kill a bunch of moles with a massive donut buzzsaw. What the hell did I just read? Mega Dunsparce pisses me off. Why is it a mega and not a regular evolution? I don't know. The megas in general, I don't really care for that whole concept. I thought the regional ones were going to be a problem for me too, but there's a few regional ones that are so pretty that I'm willing to put up with the concept that there are regional variants.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. There's the
But in terms of the megas, like, none of them look that good to me. None of the Dynamaxing or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. Poor design, in my opinion.
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Regional variants make sense. No, they do. It's just at first I was kind of like, why bother? Why should there be regional variants? But now I don't mind so much, and I do think a lot of the designs are really pretty. Like Ponyta and Vulpix / Ninetales, and like the Galarian Ponyta is just, I don't know why, but I find it absolutely beautiful.
Stay focused.
But there are quite a few that look good. I don't understand how legendaries work in terms of being regional, but the Galarian Moltres is stunning. Like, there are some good ones. So, I'm not too bothered by that concept. But I really don't like the Megas and Dynamax and all of that. Bugs you about Mega and Gigantamax forms is that without the stones, there's no way to ever see those forms again. Gigantamax Megachamp is so badass, but it's stuck with a mech gimmick and bad move pool. I don't know. It starts to go outside of the realm of Pokemon for my brain. Maybe it's just because I'm leaning too heavily on the origins and everything of it, but I don't like it. I didn't like it when it came out. I've tried giving it a chance. I still don't like it. Having maybe some gigantic variant of one of them for the raid boss concept, like, I could probably get behind that. But the whole like Ben 10 watch type situation, nah. Hisuian Growly needs a haircut. They won the ability lottery. Arcanine's speed with Rockhead for no recoil damage. What if you'd stop running into every wall in a 5-foot radius every time you take it for a walk? You want more shiny Umbreon stuff? Hello, Elemental Phoenix, how are you? Doing good, been a while, been taking care of yourself, I hope. Trying to. Been good, though. Lesione's your favorite. You want a steel type evolution? That'd be kind of cool. Somebody was talking about one of those in the video I watched and describing how it would have been designed, and I was like, yeah, I know, I could definitely see that. And I've seen a lot of really cool fan evolutions with a bunch of different elements to them, but...
Kenshin,
thank you so much! Speaking of Pokemon, you were playing Legends EA, that's funny. Oh, we were just having Pokemon conversations. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went great. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel. And I also like to do art projects from time to time. Right now I am in the midst of turning a guitar into a Shazin. Hopefully playable, but at least for now, trying to make it look like one. I've done enough of the like deconstructing part of it. At this point, I've moved on to like building up the design. I'm using some foam to actually like bulk out some of the areas, and then I'll be using foam clay on top of it so it'll still be fairly light for a guitar. It was peaceful? Nice. Three years, 6 months. That's a long time. I was trying to squeeze through there, but doesn't feel like that long at all. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 6 years. Years, 10 months. But I'm glad it was peaceful for you, Kenshin.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
If you need to head out, I completely understand. I'm the type of person that streams right up until I need to go to bed. If you want to stick around, great, but please don't feel like you have to. Two years, 8 months, Flangor. I feel like it was longer. Mag is fun. She is fun. I kind of go through bouts of like playing Mag a whole bunch and then just not touching her for a while and then playing her a whole bunch and then kind of going on that cycle.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
$270. Sam, you bought the most skins for her? Really? Back when you were a baby, Tenno and free to play, saved for a year and spent 1,000 plat just to fashion her. Jeez. That's a lot. So we're at 3.3 million. This one only needs that. I need so much Unaru. You use whatever fits the mission best. Not usually too worried about that. Sometimes I'll bring stuff for mission specific, but it's not usually the case. Mostly because you love Borderlands 2 and she's basically Warframe's equivalent to Siren gameplay. True. Bathroom break. Currently playing through the story of Fire Red and obtained your shiny starter to get to the Elite Four so you can start hunting the Oxus shiny. Oh boy. I could not comprehend still the amount of times for resets and whatnot needed to hunt shinies. Like, that's mind-boggling. Only time you change your loadout is mostly for Grand and Void. No shields, you use Nidus. No energy, you bring Hildren. Spy for Avara. That's fair. Like I said, I understand people that do that. I personally don't. Flavored, I'm gonna stop by your relay just to see how many more I need, if you're cool with that. Grand and Void, you bring Wukong. Louis says that they're autistic, and bro, I'm like, what is the hyperfixation? What in the hyperfixation is this when you see someone shiny reset for a legendary or starter? The starter ones really blow my mind because you have to get through the whole beginning of the game over and over again just to hope to get a shiny starter. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't. And the whole intro. Right, and that just feels like torture.
It's always good to see you, my steadfast friend. The Arbiters wish to express their thanks.
Alright, so I got all of that. Can buy 56 of them.
A fair exchange.
I have exactly 69. I didn't plan that. I guess I'll just keep getting more.
Thank you. We Arbiters think our judgment is so perfect. Here, Tenno. For what it may be worth. Excellent. We have much left to discover.
You go for IVs while shiny hunting. Boy, you just like self-torture. That's what that teaches me. You just like repetition and self-inflicted pain. Your masochism has its limits. That's what I'm saying. About 5-ish minutes to leave you home and can play, says Shadowy. I think so, Flavored, but you're welcome to again. More likely range quit if you decided to try for a shiny theme Combi with good IVs. Not that different from farming raids and MMOs to get the gear you're after. All the odds are probably better for the raid gear than the shiny. Yeah, well, I guess I get it, but at the same time, it just blows my little pea brain. I also don't know if I'd be willing to do the same mission even as many times. Like, it was like, you're telling me that your resets have gone up to like 13,000. I've never attempted to go after the same thing 13,000 times or even 1,300 times. Like, I'm mad that it took me 42 tries to get all of Equinox. Like, I'm over here like already peeved. Well, that's not bad. I like the purple and the ink part. I feel like there's a bit of a color disconnect, but it's definitely not bad. It's like a good 7 out of 10 for sure. 13,000 is easy. Forgot you formed hers of 2 energy colors. Yeah. Because even if I have to do the exact same thing 100 times, I'm already like, help me. Oh, you said I have 1 friend request. I have 2 friend requests. When starters weren't shiny locked, you'd spend hours farming female shiny starters. Pokemon Champions is accurate. It looks like they are taking IVs out of the game and only keeping EVs. I know, hi back. I've been talking with you the whole time, Marshmallow. What do you mean? Also, so the stream elements wouldn't let me cancel or back out early, so I have to finish the current sponsorship through them, and the WWE one has already closed out. So I had a feeling that that was a risk. We did talk about it, so that has already ended. I can't take that one. There is another one that will hopefully be there when the Arknights one is done in 6 days. It's Doomsday Last Survivors. Technically has a slightly higher base pay. But yeah. It's just, it won't let me end them for whatever reason early anymore. Just had a lot of fun at Eximo. Yeah. Rat Trap said they were in Railjack last weekend and got the Ambassador Blueprint 2 in 20 minutes. Never in your Warframe life has that happened. I just now said real high since I wasn't really here. Just tab open. Ah, my apologies. Hi, Marshmallow.
Attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, A parazon. As
A
lethal to
parazon.
technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Remember, the
Saw that
Jackal's
game a
auto
lot.
repair
I'm glad you didn't
resets
play
could
it
miss a
until
battle
now.
attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening.
Yeah,
and
well,
remember your
that'll be the
parazon.
next one as long as that's still there in about 6 days. Speaking of, if anybody has not played Arknight's Enfield on their PC and they are interested in downloading the game, you are welcome to do !Enfield. And even just installing the game is financially beneficial for the channel. You would be basically handing me $6. If you want to purchase packs within the game because you like it and whatnot, then for the people that have never played it before, there's also those options, but just straight up installing the game or playing it for 15 minutes for the first 2 days, there's definitely some benefits to being able to support the channel that way without actually having to spend any money. Or if you do spend money, it's like generating free money, because if you buy a $5 pack, I make $8. If you buy a $15 pack, I make $22. And even if you bought a $1 pack, I make $3. So if that's something that you are interested in, like I said, you can do !Endfield. It's just ways to be able to help the channel. Because if it were not for mobile sponsorships and stuff, would not be able to continue streaming. They make up at least 30%, maybe even closer to 40% of my income. So I do appreciate to all of those who participate. I have an extra 5 shiny Charmanders. Because of that, you're watching a female Charmander. It's not counting for the other 3. Played in the last one. That's okay. I understand that, you know, some people have done them before. I did just take this one on recently with Stream Elements, and I have taken it on a few times with Twitch. So I completely understand. It's just if those of you who haven't done it before are able to, it would be much appreciated. That's a very easy way of supporting the channel. Like I said, it's literally the equivalent of handing me $6 just to install a game that you don't technically have to keep if you don't want to. I genuinely don't mind it. There are quite a few mechanics of the game that I have been enjoying, which is why when they keep popping up, I don't mind taking another one for sponsorships. Let him get me that time.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not
I actually
go
have
unpunished.
5 extra shiny Charmanders because of you hatching for a female. A shiny female Charmander, and that's not counting the other 3 that you have for shiny living decks that were also from that. Jeez.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Enfield story isn't too bad either. No, it's not. It's surprisingly not bad. I don't mind the factory setting up stuff. Like, that's completely different than any of the other gachas that I've done. I don't mind setting up the whole, like, trying to make efficient factory stuff. I think is pretty cool. You've been trying to get a female shiny contrary Snivy. You're not having fun. I don't know what the contrary part means. Like, what is that in terms of Pokemon? It's a hidden ability? And how does one trigger that? It's a hidden ability that changes stats, negatives to buffs, and vice versa.
Your job is to
Stat.
distract the enemy
So,
while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed
is this
supplies.
just it happenstance kind of thing, or
Life
like
support
what
has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
what
Hold
gives
on.
it the ability to
I'm
be
sending
that?
auxiliary life support.
Get an item that will search their ability to whatever ability you want. But it used to be you needed certain unlocks in an area where you can farm to get it. So it's just another specific RNG thing. I don't... That's too much for my brain to get. So it's just random on whether or not they have the ability to be contrary, or is it based off of each ability has the ability to be that way? And it's just all completely RNG? There's no way to, like, influence that, or... And they would still need the item. Thank you, Arthur. % chance generally to get a hidden ability Pokemon. Right, but then you're stacking that with trying to get shiny and a specific gender. Like, that just makes me think you don't like yourself.
Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived.
Most shiny hunters don't like themselves. I didn't mean it as anything like rude. It just I can't imagine putting myself through that kind of torture. Not too bad when breeding the Pokemon that you have with a Ditto has a 60% chance to pass on the ability to the egg, so it's not quite as difficult. But then every one of those eggs also has a chance to be shiny, so you're just out here making sure that Ditto is being Ditto. And just breeding egg after egg after egg, and then you have to run back and forth to even hatch the eggs. Like, this just seems like a process.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Gross.
Another job well executed.
Don't mind me, I had two, like, almost empty waters at my desk. So now I'm just crushing the gallons. Unkillable Blender Lurvo strikes again. Sending me a wisp. Oh, pretty hair for her. What? Nice flirt. Yeah, you've been flirty all day. Yeah, you. All day, Avara. Huh. Takes 30 minutes to collect around 100 eggs. Then like an hour to hatch those eggs and either get a shiny or you have to start the process over. 80% chance because Snivy is a starter mon. Would likely be male. Jeez. Your wish was kind of simple. The hair was a bit difficult to do right. Alright, I'm gonna step out of squad for a minute. Give me just a minute. I will be back in a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. Morning, Koval. Remind me of the bro. Cat meows, and he's like 9 out of 10 times goes, what? Oh, that's like you did. I mean, usually my cats meow and they're like, they're communicating with me. Why wouldn't I talk back with them? Very pretty. Ooh, I think I like this one a little more. It's a nice red. Not bad. I still wish they'd let us move these in here and not just have them rotate on their own. Ooh, this one almost looks like she's got toxin on her with that green. Yeah, there's a green hue. See this like greenish golden color. I think it's the ephemera is coming off of whatever gold you have, but it's giving it like almost a green hue. What? Loudy loud pants. How you go? Loudy loud pants. That ain't green, that is silver. That is green. This, the color of the ephemera lines that are lifting up are absolutely green. Not all the ones down here, but the ones at the waist and the chest and the back and the neck. There is 100% a green hue. Not what you see. It may look different because of the way that look links work, but I'm telling you, it's giving a green hue. If you're looking at it in the link, again, I don't know what to tell you.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Could be because of your TV's color settings. I don't think so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
I think there's just one more. That'll be all the nightmares. Ugh, another disruption. That's my...
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
Also,
So
the
the bleeders Alad sold detective will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bulk job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Sorry, my neck has been popping a lot lately, so Still kind of stiff and moving that around.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
I say we do just the one round and then skedaddle.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
I should hydrate more. I think that was the last nightmare mission, though, unfortunately. That was. What do you guys want to do now? Shadowy and flavored, since I'm done with these, unless you guys need to do ones that I already did. The good news. My brother was able to actually spend time with his kids today after not being able to have contact with them for 2 months over the baby mama drama. Shawnee hunt? No. No, no, no. Know what happened? You went into operator mode to revive yourself and then just died. You thought that it was Joe related? Yeah, people were already guessing. Are you pregnant? Are you pomegranate? No. I don't even know how I would tell you guys if I was, but it wouldn't be like that. How many Varuna relics do you have? Enough to hunt, I think. What do you need for her? Ask if Joe took initiative. I mean, he asked me to officially be his girlfriend last year, but nothing since then. Technically I have a, I guess, promise ring? Confirmation that this is an official relationship ring, but not, yeah. The little Warframe booties, and we have a new Tenno. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be probably something, it would be a bigger announcement, and obviously, even if I was, which I'm not, I would be waiting, probably, I don't know. I don't know if I wait the whole first trimester, but like a good chunk, because it's the risk for miscarriage is so high that I don't know if I would want to be constantly explaining what had happened. Catch you later, Arthur. Thank you so much for hanging out. In an older age range, I would think the risk is higher. Yeah, I'm not... It's not considered geriatric yet, even if I were to, so... I would still be good. I still have another, like, 4+ years, or around 4 years before it would start to be even a little bit more concerning. And then again, that number goes up a little bit more, like 8 or 9 years from now, but I still have time. I honestly don't know if I ever will have kids because there's just so many factors that need to line up properly for that to happen. I don't want to bring in a child until I am financially stable, because it just feels wrong to do that. And I just for me personally, I mean, there's no judgment to anyone else, but it's just until I have my finances in order, it just doesn't seem reasonable to do that. I don't want them to grow up, feeling like they can see the poverty line. Like, that's just not fair. Because I'm seeing this kind of thing happen with my nieces and nephews. Like, the oldest understands that, they're broke. And, like, that's not fair. They didn't ask for this. And then, again, should my genetics really be passed on? Any Alad V keys? Yeah, probably. It's just tough because you guys are like wishing and hoping for things, and it's just this kind of stuff I don't mind the jokes some days. Like, today is fine. Sometimes it hits harder. Just so you guys know. Sometimes it's tough to just brush it off and to just read that, because it is something that I want, but I literally can't have. So, it almost feels like mocking, even though I know that's not what you're doing. Meow. Yeah, I can see how many I have. Not the button I meant to press. I have 10. This is what you mean, right? This one? Those are just the chords. And what is the key called then? I have 2. I'm not waiting 2 hours for these. Muted salad via assassination. Okay. I mean, I can go make some more. Apparently, I have 1. Oh, your problem with wanting kids is about the current times we live in and the things happening around the globe. I know. I know. It's just for me right now, it would be really selfish and really financially not smart to bring a child into the world. I would not be able to take care of them to the degree that I would want to. And it's not fair to them. So it's just really hard when everybody makes the jokes, and that's something that I have wanted for so long, and I literally cannot do right now. It's flavored, shadowy. And why did flavored leave? What other person? Jesus, flavored. Sorry, my eyes have just been incredibly itchy today. Does anybody else need to do Alad V? No? Yes? No? What's going on? Nobody?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Hello, Kempo.
Let's check what's next.
Bumper bounty. No, I don't plan to do that. I just wanted to see what some of the daily ones were. And then whatever else I still needed for the week. One of these days, DE will figure out how to make multi-frame emotes, use the fashion for the other frame, and on that day, you'll be so happy. What's the good news? My brother was able to see his kids today. They had court, and the baby mama is, you know, doing the right thing and allowing my brother to see the kids instead of, you know, keeping them from him. And she wants to try to figure out how to, you know, do the custody thing maybe outside of court and get it down on paper. It is great. It's fantastic news. I don't know if he's still spending time with them since it's 11:30 at night. I don't know if they've just gone back up with their mom, but at least he was able to spend time with them, and not only the girls but the boys as well. Since the boys aren't biologically his, there's like more red tape with stuff like that, but she's been good about it. I don't know where to even start Alad V. I don't remember where his stuff is. Eris? It's obviously not over yet. There's still a road ahead, but this is a really good, first step. I have one, Sora. Oh, you don't want to do it in Steel Path? That's fine. Wasn't even realizing there was a difference. Getting some decency, that's nice. I'm happy for your brother. I'm happy for him too, because it was a ridiculous reason to keep him from the kids, in my opinion. Her own restraining order, sure, whatever you want to do for that, but it's silly to me that the reasoning he wasn't allowed to see them. Sister used to do family law at one of her internships and said that cooperative separations that don't go to court were her favorites. That's what I'm hoping this becomes. You know, having some sort of person involved to keep everything civil while they hash out, you know, how it's gonna work out for who has the kids and when. But yeah, I just didn't think that she would try to be so vindictive.
Must I always show you the way forward? You have one more chance.
Oh my god, you're doing the whole YouTube thing wrong. Let me help you. Not sure what you mean, Matt.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them.
Guys, come on, view on YouTube too. Give her the views. Thank you. That was, of course, comparative with other separations. She really loved doing adoptions. Yeah. Well, the thing is like, again, this makes it kind of tricky since the boys are not biologically his, and he's been, like, he's been their dad their whole lives, so it's just, it's a convoluted situation, and unfortunately, the baby mama took things too far in the very beginning. because my brother was trying to protect himself, and she took that as that he was just gonna up and take the kids. So I don't know, man. The whole situation is all over the place, but hopefully this is a way to keep it from happening again. Yes, Matt, now I know. Hope it works out. I hope so too. And ooh, sculpture. It would be nice if it didn't have to go through courts. If they can come to a mutual decision. She mentioned to me yesterday that she doesn't want full custody anyway. So I don't see why any of this can't work out in my brother's favor. Now that she's not, I guess, trying to hurt him with using this. I have another building, Shadowy, and then Flavored said he had some, so... If Flavored wants to put up the mission, if he doesn't mind. Kids should never be weaponized like that. Well, in this case, they were, unfortunately. Whether she realized she was doing that or not, they were being weaponized. She took out a restraining order against him, claiming financial coercion and fear that he would just take the kids and leave with them. Therefore, he wasn't even allowed to see them at all for 2 months. Like, it's just insane to me. Stalker can kiss your ass. Good for you, Rue. That's awesome. Confetti! I remember you saying that. Was it really 2 months ago? Almost. Yeah. Yeah, because this happened the week that Jen came out to visit. Yeah, so it's been over a month. So maybe not quite 2 months, but a little over a month. The drama's been going on for at least 2 months, though. Been fun, you're gonna get... I'm gonna get some cold. Something cold. Words are hard, reading's hard, my brain is shutting down. Been fun. I'm gonna get something cold because I feel like I'm boiling alive. Joe, did you not want to play something tonight?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm in Grounded, but I was looking at the next that I saw from when I was watching your nephews playing the Ark.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube on the Ark. But I can't do anything because we don't have two parts, and then fucking devs and their stupid gridlock bullshit.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can. I don't think I can put a roof on the fucking towers.
Hmm. Joe has been there. Hi, Joe, says Marshmallow.
What?
Marshmallow says hi.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been here. He's just been on the phone.
The whole time.
The whole time. Campbell says the last few months have been a blur for you since work was so crazy, but it started to calm down the last couple of weeks. And we have 4 new hires starting Monday, which will hopefully, once they're trained, take some of the pressure off us. You can barely hear it. Yeah, that's because he's on my phone. I had lowered his volume down earlier because I could hear his YouTube, so. But it's fine now. I don't know, Shadowy, what did you do? Kempo says hi, Joe. You restrung your guitar. Cool. How let us go?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Dang, I thought that was like a star or something. Maybe a sculpture. Oh man, it's already been 4.5 hours.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Mute myself on Joe's end because I'm sure he's heard me say this a whole bunch of times. My brother was able to see his kids after not being able to see them for over a month now because of a baloney restraining order situation going on with the baby mama. But he got to see them, all 4 of the kids today, and that hopefully this will all work out. Sorry, I'm still feeling like my brain feels kind of tired, so just trying to stretch and keep my brain functioning. I'm working on a different way of using my meds. That sounds weird. I'm working with a GYN on an alternative scheduling for my birth control, and so I think it's making me tired today. I do apologize.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Ready for a capsule. Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass.
Oh, where is that person?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Devora. She's so cute. She's been like insanely cuddly all day, and another reason why I'm probably tired is because she kept standing on top of my table and squawking in my face this morning because she wanted pets and possibly to make me get up. I don't know. She was scratching at the door the morning before because Joe had stayed over the second night the kids slept over. And, yeah, she was scratching at my door, and I was like, what is this? It's so different. She's usually my, aloof, cool beauty. Pet me when I want you to, but not when you want to. So, you can pet me like 2 or 3 times, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Another life support capsule is now available. When you are ready, go to extraction.
It is done, Tenno.
Also, hi, Buzzmaker. Yeah, which ones? Avara.
call for Gruner!
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
She just went full speed into the kitchen. I don't know if you could hear that.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Don't really care about Kuva Fortress Spy, but guess it's fine.
This is a race against time. Reach the loading bay and destroy the transport ships before they can escape.
You say that and I load in here and my eye is like on fire. I hate these because I smack into everything.
Tenno assailants approaching fast. We must protect the product. Transport. Initiate emergency departure.
You've hit the midpoint. Don't stop now.
Credit bonus for any transport crew who escapes the Tenno Raiders. That and the opportunity to keep living.
You've almost made it.
Transports. All power to shield orbiters. Now. Transport. You're vulnerable. Get out of there.
Rendezvous with your landing craft for extraction.
Hey, Gregor Waffles, how are you?
was greater.
Your will was greater. If you're still here, Grego, I hope you had a wonderful day. I appreciate you stopping by, coming to hang out.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Hello, Bone Crusher. You've heard Arcane Camisado. Affect the speed of the lost spirit fully can summon. Do I know if it works on Uriel? No, I'm sorry. I don't know. Bone Crusher says hi. Joe, Bone says hi.
Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
And that the last time we were here that there were those panels under there that make it so you don't even need to hack. And not to worry, you got your streak earlier when Kira went live within the first minute. Bone, you're bananas, man. I can't. You have an interview tomorrow? Oh? Pray tell what for?
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
You might be working at a museum. Ooh, doing security for a museum? I think they made a movie about that.
Touch the amulet.
Yeah, touch the amulet.
Bring gum.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You're hoping you get a full time, but it seems like it's a part-time position since it said flex position. Still. Sounds like it could be fun. Right, I am gonna take a minute to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll run the advertisement now, too. No, hypergreed. I'm gonna sign off since you got home. I have to make dinner and get ready for bed. Good night, Kira, Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
But no, hypergreed. My brother got to see his kids today. For the first time since all this chaos has been going underway. It was a win. It was a good thing. He was able to spend some time with them. He sent me some pictures of him being able to hang out with all 4 kids, which was... He wasn't sure. The order made it seem like it would have been just the girls, but he was allowed to spend time with all 4 kids. Hello, Sensinoshi. So it seems like the baby mama is you know, trying to be civil now.
Now it'll stay
Void saturation causing further complications. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Topsy-turvy.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I hope you're doing well, though, Sensinoshi.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Rupture closed. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Come on, these guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor cleaning them out.
Interesting. They can be destroyed. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Turning this place into a...
I don't... Oh, no, we can leave. I was gonna say, I don't know how many we have to get done. Man, I collected all this for nothing. Again, Savant, no. Unless I can make double my income that I did last year, I don't think I can afford a kid right now. Hey! No.
It is done, Tenno.
No. Come here. Oh no. Sorry. Follow. Pomegranate, you really doubting me? I have to go with pomegranate seed yolk. Listen, I don't know what to tell you people, okay? The more times I have to tell you that I'm not, the harder it is for me.
Are normal. Please be kind. My head is very noisy right now.
Naya?
Yes. Goodbye for now.
You're playing a new grab tap game. Let's see if you get anything from it. I wish you the best. I haven't been able to cash out with that, so I still have to yell at them. Just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, because mine still says no games to show, and it doesn't let me redeem the fact that I have 40,000 points. I'll just leave the tab up so I remember to send the message. Also, say get support. Sana, stay out of that bag. Okay. I think that was it for Steel Path. Does anybody else want to play? Because I feel bad cracking relics if I'm entirely by myself. Kind of being forced to play Circuit. Oh, why? You have 3 Arcane Reaper rewards. You need Arcane Reaper? How many are you missing? $18. That stinks, Matt. Well, don't forget that Warframe is on mobile now. It's got Android and iOS. Could not thank you in time. Very demonic marshmallow. Hello, Makaru. Not on a Samsung A03. Are you not joining back up? What's the plan here? The cracking relics, I'm down. Just let me extract. Yeah, I mean, if I'm down to crack relics. I'm only gonna stream till 2 o'clock. I really want to keep up with the idea of like having a schedule. I know it got a little wonky there for a while, but the goal is to keep trying to yank it back to being an actual schedule. "55 resumes were sent. Guess how many will reply?" Will reply. Well, I'd love it if they all did for you. I'd love it if they all did for you, but you're probably only going to get 1 or 2 replies just because of the way that everything works nowadays. You sent 2 fully fashions. Yes, I had yours pulled up, but then didn't remember to do it when I got back. Interesting. Is this supposed to represent something? This one looks like cheesecake. This color. If you made the red a little bit more of like a brown color instead, this could be like a cinnamon roll. Need some coffee and antidepressant pills. Fair. But yeah, that means a little over an hour, unless I really can't make it. But the goal is to just keep starting earlier and earlier, and then stopping around 2, maybe 3, like every night is the goal. It's always the goal, but it's really the goal. Oh man, my under eye on the right side is just like really painful.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We're going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I was mentioning this earlier, but I might start looking at maybe going to school, maybe going to hairdressing school. I like doing my own hair. I know it's definitely different to work with other people, and I'm not gonna try to be like a hairdresser who sits in a salon all the time, but I think it would be cool to have the license and be able to like just kind of do that as side money, kind of treat it like its own little side gig thing, or just, I don't know, just be licensed to know that I could do that if I wanted to. It's just something I think I might want to try.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So I want to do a little bit more research into it. But I mean, I worked at the beauty supply store for almost 2 years, did a lot of research. I enjoyed what I was learning about, and I think it would be kind of cool to apply that to, you know, specific cases and work with different people. It wouldn't replace streaming or anything like that. It would just be, you know, random side jobs here and there. Because I've had people like give me a lot of compliments on my hair, and then somebody also recently asked me if I do other people's hair. And I have had people ask for me to do their hair before, so I think it would be nice to have, you know, an actual professional license in something, especially since I didn't finish college.
It is done, Tenno.
That's like a good idea, which reminds you gotta look more into insurance licensing. I don't know. I know it's a lot of money and it would take a while to even get back the thing, and you have to, continuously renew the license as well. I don't know how long it lasts. You wouldn't have to do like the whole schooling, you just have to go take another test. I don't know. It just sounds like it might be fun. Especially because people, like, you end up charging an awful lot, and I would not charge, like, full salon prices to do hair, but it would be nice to just, you know, maybe make a couple $100 on a random day if somebody wanted me to bleach and then color and cut and do all the things. Even if I made like $100 profit, that's a random $100 that wasn't in my pocket, you know, for a day's work. A few hours, I should say. Plus, I'm thinking it might be nice to be able to properly be trained in how to cut hair as well, because then if I do end up having kids, that could save a lot of money down the line. I don't know. It was just something I was thinking about earlier today. Because I watched a video and the woman was like, do you think my hair is, you know, jet black or black? And I looked at her hair and I'm like, it's probably level 3, maybe a level 4. So levels usually go 1 to 10. Technically, you can get like a little bit more towards 12, but like 1 to 10 is normal hair that grows out of people's heads until it turns, you know, white or gray. And her hair, like I said, it looked like it was a 3, maybe a 4 in terms of darkness, 1 being like jet black. And she said that, you know, her hair would be considered a 3, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe I am in tune with it. Like, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to go and try. So I might look into seeing what it would cost, if I could get some sort of, like, financial assistance for it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Because then again, like I said, if somebody wanted their hair cut, it would be easy to work with. Keep it short and wax their heads. Can use turtle wax to finish for the high shine buff. Be hurt a bit, but it'll toughen them little raggers out for life. No. Listen, I can already do hair to a degree. It would just be nice to have an actual certificate legalizing my ability to do that.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Ooh, I'll take an extra Hildren piece.
You are a waste and must be erased.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Even without the
lesson
whole torture
ends.
thing. Mm-hmm. Don't know if I'm making it to 2. My brain is trying real hard to shut down. Go hug bed. It's too early. I took the last 3 nights off. I can't go hug bed now. That's rude. To whom? To all of you? What do you mean?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Six-hour stream is plenty. Not to make up for the fact that I took 3 nights off in a row. 2 of them weren't even planned initially.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Do a bear stream later. Don't be like me, you don't fall asleep because your body can't make it anymore.
That's it.
I actually see you falling asleep. I know, it's been like this for the last couple hours. I know. It seems too early. The worst part is I feel like this right now, but the moment I go lay down, wide awake. I'm wide awake. I'll take a Seraphon blueprint. Go hug bed.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Hopefully that wasn't too quick for Marshmallow. We need a good jump scare. No, please don't make my heart race. It's gonna make me feel nauseous when people do that. Thank you, Solidor. Plus, a lot of the times if I just keep pushing, it gets to the other side and then I'm awake again. Which is not advice. One should not do this to themselves. I should hydrate. That's a good idea.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? I found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Maybe it is a good idea if I go to bed. Doing you guys any justice sitting here being tired.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Yeah, except you guys killed him almost instantly.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've got robots inbound.
Yeah, I think I need to go just because it's I keep dozing off. I don't know. I can't do it. Good night. I think I'm actually gonna go to bed too. I'm exhausted. Like, my brain keeps trying to shut down.
You didn't do shit.
Did stuff all week. What do you mean?
They fought well. Good deaths all.
It doesn't mean that I'm not tired. And I did do stuff today.
What?
I went to the dentist.
Wow.
Regardless, I hope you sleep well.
Same. Hopefully you get to fucking sleep correctly.
Yeah, I might just close my door tonight. See if that actually makes a difference. Good night. A question about legalization in your state first. Don't need to get anyone arrested. Never mind. Probably a very bad suggestion. What? About legalization? You mean of like weed? It's very much legal. You can have up to 6 plants per person in the household, per adult in the household. Alright. I'm sorry for ending an hour early. It's not fair to you guys if I can literally doze off in the middle of a mission. The goal is to start nice and early again tomorrow. Even earlier than this would be ideal because I started at like what? 7:30? I like to try to start earlier than that. Basically as soon as I'm done feeding Scorch, because I still have some leftovers, so I don't actually need to cook dinner. I just gotta open a can of tuna and warm it up with the pasta and stuff. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm so sorry. Oh, I am happy, Blizzmaker, but I'm also falling asleep against my own will. Grab some sleep. At my age, I did the dumb thing and didn't sleep enough. Yeah. Well, I will see you all later today since it's 1 a.m. But thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'll be trying for a much longer stream tomorrow. I might do some prep work on selling stuff. Who knows? I have no idea what my goals are. Bye, people.